Alright, howdy. Let's see if I can figure this stuff out quick enough to where we can just get right into it. We got a lot of side content to finish up, and we also have the DLCs that are probably going to be accessible soon. Gladius, glad to see you, my boy. I'm doing pretty good, man. Glad to see you being consistent, man. It means a lot. So just give me a minute. I'm actually more prepared this time. Instead of making coffee, I made a big freaking kettle of tea because I figured that I'm going to be at this one for quite a while. Tomorrow's stream is canceled due to the holiday, American holiday, 4th of July coming up. I'm German, consistency is my nature. I get that, but also engineering accuracy as well as making things over-engineered is also part of your traits as well. Yep, we got Murica Day coming up soon, so that'll be fun. But basically, if I do stream tomorrow, it's only going to be very short, maybe 4 hours at most, and it's probably not going to be anything major. But I did want to point out that Tuesdays now, since we've had a situation with the group, Tuesdays is probably going to be me either playing some random horror game or continuing on with a game that I either really wanted to play or something else that's going on. So in the upcoming lineups of games that are going to be coming out, at least for streaming, is Dragon Sword Awakening was what I wanted to do. Armored Core 6, because I fucking love the Armored Core series, and I finally got a hold of 6. And then moving through the rest of the numbered Final Fantasies. I don't know which one I'm going to go to next. 14 is kind of just here and there. I'm not really going to focus on that until I start reaching the story after A Realm Reborn. But, 13 is the one I'm dreading the most. And I don't know if people are going to stick around for 13 just because it's not a good game. 12 is probably going to be my favorite. I don't have the newer version of Tactics. I do want to play Tactics though. But either way, we got a massive lineup of Final Fantasy games and all kinds of stuff. You liked 13? Oh man. How? So here, before you answer, my issue with 13 was that the characters were just awful. Their personalities didn't match. The main character's motivation was completely fucking stupid. Until I read the compendium. That index that the glossary or index that you get in Final Fantasy XIII as you play the game and builds up, gives backstory and understanding to character motivations and what is going the fuck on. The actual story that you are given as a player when you are watching the cutscenes and you're playing the game and you're like me, dyslexic, and you don't read the glossary or the index or the in-between stuff, I just can't fucking understand why they took the actual cool, interesting story of Final Fantasy XIII being in these moon-shaped cities that fly around this hellish paradise, and they just never mention it until like near the middle or end of the game. But it's mentioned in the glossary the moment you start playing, and if you don't know about it, your characters are completely confused. Like, do you have any idea that there is a fucking primal sitting in the middle of your main city from the start of the game, and that's why everyone is being moved on? No, you're just dropped into the middle of a combat scene with a character named Lightning who's supposed to mimic the female version of Cloud, and the whole beginning of the game is just supposed to be an homage to the bombing mission of Final Fantasy VII, and you're just completely confused. The way I liked the game was mute every source of sound and even subtitles, and just mind of playing the game. Dislike creatures, killing is fun in game. So that was another thing, is that 13, my brother and I, we always called it go get a sandwich, because you would either just switch on Netflix or you'd watch a movie while you would have it auto battle, because auto battle was more effective than what you could do. Now, I totally and completely admit that Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns have better combat, better story, better mechanics, more involved. But 13, every single time I sit down to play it, I am fighting to stay awake, because it is just boring. It is a sin of how boring that story is. And once I actually sat down, I think it was like not even like a couple of months ago when I got it for PC, Final Fantasy 13, I sat down to actually read every single entry that was going on. And I'm like, wow, this is actually an interesting story. Where the fuck is the story in my game? Rather than, like, at least they didn't do a Destiny and Destiny 2, where that, like, all the content and story was on a website off your game. So at least they added it into the game, but my god, 13 was irritating. It's just like the quality and standard that you would expect, because this 13 comes off of Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy 11. This is the first true Square Enix game, because Square and Enix were two different companies prior to Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X was the last game made entirely by Square that got the branding of Square Enix, and 10-2, again, was entirely made by Square, but got the branding of Square Enix, when 11 and 12 were the first two Square Enix titles. But the Final Fantasy XII was a holdover from 1999, when the original creator of Tactics was wanting to build a new story of his own. And 11 was a thing that they've been pushing since Final Fantasy X, because they were wanting to make an online Final Fantasy. So the first true sit-down, let's get the best two RPG companies, Enix making Dragon Quest, Square making Final Fantasy, and put them together and let's see what we get. And we get Final Fantasy 13. I can't understand. You have some of the two biggest hitters throughout the 90s when it came to JRPGs, and they just made an amalgamation of nothing. Anyways, we have to get back into Final Fantasy 16. One, because we got a lot of side content before we can move on to the main story. Two, I do not feel that there is much main story left, because I believe we only have two main story icons left. I think we only have Sheva and Odin left, I believe. That's what it feels like, Sheva and Odin. And then we have the DLCs, which will be Leviathan and I think Ultima. Oh yeah, your tattoo. You got the, shit, hold on. Don't remind me. Oh, fuck. You got the Death Eater's mark from Harry Potter. That was it. Hold on. I can't... Really? Hold on. My dog is constantly ringing the bell to go outside when it's raining. She's not able to go outside. I mean, I try to remember. So that's my whole point here, man, is that, like, I don't have a lot of people coming in, which is actually what I'm going for. I want a small, niche, tight community. I don't want, like, to say hi to a new person every single time. Anyways, we got a lot of side content that we got to burn through anyways. The Guard and League have to put aside. I don't care about Lubor. Martha, the Guardians are getting along just nicely. Cool. Flames are bright. You have an uncanny talent. Okay, Wade. Yeah. Okay, humble request. Sebastian. Whoa, what the hell? Seneschal, my uncle. Couple request. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other than I'd love to send a pic of it in the Discord if you have a channel where I can send it. You can post it pretty much. Hold on, let me check the Discord. You should have access to anything, but like you can just send it in general, like general chat, general news. You can send it to anything. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to use that as however you want it. Yeah, it's open for everyone to use. Anyways, okay, my uncle needs something.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I think this time we have both Joshua and everyone else. Guardian Scarf. Oh, I do? Huh. Let me flick it around. There we go. Okay, because on mine, it said that it was normal. I just had to flick it around a little bit. Let me actually pull up, like, the stream itself on, like, my phone or something to make sure that it's not there.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
That's weird, because it didn't show it on the OBS. I got new songs. Yay! Okay. Alright, so I have not turned this on since last Friday. Anyway, State of the Realm. I sent it in the meme channel. Oh, is it a meme? Oh yeah, that turned out nice. I mean, it's definitely a different rendition of it, but yeah, that turned out nice. There you go. Alright, so, will this even let me? No, because we got a bunch of stuff that we need to do and all these other things, but I have to continue on with the story, so... Boo. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Oop.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Shut up, Clive.
I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay. Let me check the map. Because I think we also have some hunts, but I do want to... Oh yeah, the dragon. We couldn't kill the dragon. That was right. Got some stuff that we need to handle there. We got another quest over here with the brothers again. Does this mean that I can actually go to the other places? Yes, finally. Northreach. Alright, so join Rutherford at Martha's Rest. Obtain some Sate's Bonnet. Northreach. Oh, right. That's getting more of the potion stuff. Alright, alright. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to deal with. Yeah, I gave the artist full artistic freedom and he made 6 or so designs, but most of them were not made for the inner forearm, so I chose the one because it looks sick as fuck. Got it.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
Ghosts at the gates.
You needn't fret. The creatures have...
Every time I just keep remembering that my sword's called Excalibur, and then I'm remembering back to the anime Soul Eater with the character Excalibur dancing and singing.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead.
Now I can use my chocobo, but it's almost pointless.
Come on.
Alright, dude, I'll pop in later, playing Dead Island 2 with a friend now. Yeah,
Fly, Ambrosia.
I didn't enjoy that one either, but I play it with my brother every now and then. I'll see you later.
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
These. Bright yellow flowers. Okay.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Let's go, come on. Okay. Yeah. Bleh. He's not doing any follow-ups. He's only doing single attacks. It's like throwing me off, because I'm like, aren't you supposed to be doing other things? Yeah. Yup. That worked. What the fuck? There it goes. Okay.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
Spinach, liver, and tribe. Boo. Alright, I keep forgetting. I gotta jump and do this to make it more effective.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Nice. Oh yeah, it was a recipe. It wasn't anything. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Let's go with the beggar. And then we gotta go all the way over here. And we got a bunch of quests in here, right? Sorry. I gotta adjust the mic. It's like in the way. There we go. It's constantly in the way. There we go. That's a little better for me. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, up there.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Especially as vague as you've described it.
Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Sufficient?
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Neat. Come, friends. There should be something else here. Whatever. I'll check back to see if there's any extra hunts on the board later. Again, I don't feel like I need to be doing 100% runs. I just feel like that this game is coming close to an end, and being only like level 40 just doesn't sit right with me. Okay, gotta go to Dalamil then.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I mean, we have informants here.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
So that's out in the limestone. And here's Goots.
Maybe I know something more. Was
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
all right? It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so.
Ads in 3 minutes.
Now,
Again, if I'm in a cutscene, I pause.
Places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Okay. What is this other one? Smooth like butler. Weird. Let's go see what this one is first. I know you won't let me use Ambrosia in the fucking cities. Come on. Hey, Sweetness. How you doing?
Come on.
Let's go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Okay. Adds in about a minute. If I'm fighting, I go through it. If it's a cutscene, I pause.
These men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
There we go. Now I gotta wait till the ads, and why the fuck is it a 3-minute ad? I only have this thing set to do a minute and a half. Why is it double? What? Okay, well, I guess we're taking a pause because that's bullshit. Robs you guys of an extra minute and a half. That is awful. Either way, let's actually check out the Steam sale while we're being goofy here. See if there's anything else that we could check out, maybe even save for like a future stream. I don't know if Sons of the Forest will be anything worthwhile. Tokyo Ghostwire I did not enjoy. What is Grey Zone? Oh, it's an extraction shooter. No thanks. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is one I really wanted to do, but expensive. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is something that I'm more like interested in, but I don't want to play it because I'm just not a big RuneScape guy. Solo Leveling Overdrive, yeah, that was one I wanted to check out. Pretty good anime. Just sucks what happened to the animator. Stuck in the army. Paralives. What the hell is Paralives? Okay. Super Battle Golf. That one seems fun, if I can get a bunch of people in it. Yeah, of course. Mountain Blade, on Fantasy 14. Enshrouded, Ghost of Tsushima, yeah. Esoteric Ebb. I don't know if Crusader Kings 3 will be worthwhile. You guys will have to let me know down in like the comments or in the side chat there. Probably for those in the future who are seeing this. Persona 3, that's one of my favorite Persona games. That I already have gold for 4, so that one would be pretty nice. I don't know what Xenonauts is. Turn-based. Okay. Body cam. Probably get a game or two into that. Nice stuff. But anyways, looks like the ad break is over. I have no clue why in the hell that was set to 3 minutes. I have made the adjustment, and they are all going to be 1 minute and 30 from now on. It should only be like that. Let's get back to it. Sorry for the long pause, guys.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Okay.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
That was simple enough. Is that really all that was? That's a little odd. Sorry, I'm just taking in the clouds for a minute because I know that that's like the current story thing, is that like the whole world is covered in overcast, but honestly doesn't seem like that big of an issue, especially when you live out in the desert.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
And again, it just leads credence to more reason to get an airship to put us above the clouds.
You fought very bravely.
Oh, do.
Good girl.
Aye, aye.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
We were here not too long ago at the end of the last video.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Really?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Sit, boy. And then, while you sit inside of a river, new enemies approach. Oh. Joshua. Now you don't have your healer. Yeah. Ow. Kill him. Get him, boy. Nice.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He
Sure.
only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
No, I got some nice dungeons.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
You're too lenient, Clive.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
How you explain?
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goots, no.
I mean, he's kind of a big dude.
All of ya.
Okay.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Looks like a stiletto.
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
Aye.
An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
We're just cool with this?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
We've noticed for a while, come on.
Notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes.
Yeah, it doesn't move.
Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
These are some weird side quests. They're not really hitting that same beat. I guess it's just because it's later in the game and they're starting to wind down in a way. But also, like, the world is ramping up in, like, oh shit, stuff's happening. So it's weird that that wasn't like an earlier quest.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Ooh, hello. How did I miss this? I mean, it's not worth much, but hey, it's something. Oh, I'm not even level 40. I'm level 39. Because I gotta get to level 50 in order for me to fight that dragon.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
What the hell is that hammer? Oh, is that like a bone or something?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Yeah, do what you wish. Get you guys away from him. So I can kill you easier. I can't move. Thank you. Okay. Nice backhand, because I didn't see that coming. Okay. Let me try my dodge button to make sure that it's working. Okay, now let's try this again. Come on. Hit that 9. There we go. Drop a judgment. Burst. Uppercut. And then I should just be about done to get the drill fist. There we go. And then drop this one last one on him. And then pop them all. No? Nope. I did that out of sequence. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Mm-hmm.
This looks to be all of them.
You could use a shower.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
You also look like Wade.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose you'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastillus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle's learned he has his work cut out for him. But if he isn't ready to do that, should we go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are in peace?
Okay. Where will that lead me? Yay, stop. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back to Martha's Rest. And then I head back to the hideaway in order for me to turn in everything. Double check to see if there's anything on the hunt board, and then continue with the main story.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Flare breath. It's probably something for Bahamut. Yeah. Okay, so just want to check something. Do I have an XP boost amulet or something? Oh, these are the auto. Eric's medallion? No, so it doesn't look like I bought any of the yeah, no. Okay. So I might need to either find out where I can get one. And that just might be something that I get to do off stream, or I might just want to keep it for the rest of the stream just so I can get to the higher levels, because I need to be level 50 to kill that dragon. And I want to kill that goddamn dragon before it is time for me to say goodbye to the series on Twitch. Maybe there's something in the goodies box, because I did not grab everything out of it. At least I don't think so. Apparently I did. So, okay, so it's just songs and a couple items. Alright, maybe Lady Karen has something. Let's turn in these 2 quests, see if there's anything more. Blah, blah, blah. We already have a plan. We already have, like, an itinerary. Syllabus, whatever you want to call it.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Nope.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Okay.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ad starts in 3 minutes. Hopefully I can finish up some of these quests real quick before we get into anything, but again, I pause if I am in a cutscene, and I continue on if I'm in a fight, so shouldn't be too detrimental.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So? I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Got it.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Actually don't look too bad.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh. That sounded bad.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
What?
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
And the barking. Alright, well, I'll see you guys after the ad.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Okay, now we're just gonna wait for everyone to get back from the, everyone to get back from the ad break, and I guess we'll just have to move on. Joshua?
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What? See what? What are you looking at? What did we see? Can't be fish. That water is toxic. Like movement? Huh. Anyways. Let's see what kind of stuff we got going on here.
To the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
You earned this.
Aye.
Best of luck.
Still got more renown to do. And more quests.
Look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Okay. I don't want to travel just yet. Let's see what other new hunts we got. Yep, we do have new hunts. Okay, the pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. We already know where he is. Open world map. And then... let's see, where's Tabor? South Tabor. There's Dalmekia, so... I don't see any place called Tabor. Huh. Maybe... Valmir. Vaz. Empty Hovel. Tovany. Silent Sow. Else? The Republican Gate. Buckland. What the hell would this be then? I might have to look that up, but I know the dragon. Yeah, is here. I think. Yeah, if this is that cliffside, yeah, that's where the dragon is. Maybe it's down here. This actually might be more accurate. Because it's near Cairnorvin. Not the Dragon's Eyrie, but, I mean, it's called the Dragon's Eyrie. So we know the dragon is over there. I just don't know where this pack is. But it does say... south of Dalmekia. Do I really have to look this up again? Hunt board locations. List. Oh man, we're not even halfway through the list. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so hold on. Looking at this map doesn't make sense to me. That might just be an area that we don't have yet. Yeah, so it's like over here. So yeah, we just don't have the access to it just yet. And then we'll worry about the others later. So yeah, we just got to go and do this little side story and then the main story. Alright. We'll do our best in order to try and finish up some of the side quests. Yes. Because again, I think I could finish this today if I kind of rush it, but... again, I want to sort of savor what we got going on here. This has been a great game up to this point, so I'm really wanting it to stay good and take its time. Yeah. Okay. What does that cliff lead to? I'm curious.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
You would know more than us, Joshua. At this point, you've dealt with them more directly. Quarrel. Guarding the chest. Well then. Throw it all in an upheaval. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Drop a judgment, which will stun it. And we'll burst over. Uppercut. And then drill fist. Enough time to drop another lightning on him. Nice. And then we will... Oh, never mind. It died. About to burst all of it, but okay. Regal Sash. Is this better than the Draconic set? Or the Drake Slayer set? It is. Nice. Might be closing in on like the last little bits of... Again, this is even if I'm getting close to the end of the game at this point. I have no clue. My assumption is just because of how much time I have sunk into this game, the kind of finality that's being given to both of my companions, and this corruption that they're both experiencing. The fact that I only have one main story icon, well, two technically if we count her, icons left, and then 2 DLC, which the DLCs are probably going to take their time. I just don't know. I do know this game is heavily encouraged for you to do a second playthrough on a higher difficulty called Final Fantasy difficulty, so maybe I am not supposed to get to anything higher than level 50 on my first playthrough. I'm not sure. 'Tis a Jedi arriving. That bomb is going to be a problem. Okay. Still, even this far into the game, I'm only getting like 20 gil per drop. Get past it. Let's drop a judgment. Then we'll drill fist him in the knee. Now that I'm here, drop lightning, take the hit because there's nothing I can do about that. Upheaval, hopefully stun him. Nope. Uppercut him in the crotch. Burst. Looks like I'm only gonna get the drill fist off. Yeah. Looks like drill fist is the only thing I can do. He's gonna get back up. Lightning. It's gonna hurt. Yep, couldn't dodge it. Was in the middle of that. Ow! I didn't realize you were gonna throw balls of pure dick. Just pure being an asshole. Can you heal? Sorry, bud. Anyways, let's just take a high potion. There we go. Should regenerate at this point. We are getting farther away. Oh no, we're getting closer to where I want to go. Nice. Run into those brothers. I assume that that's what bad blood is.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Yote.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You know, for you not having been here for a while, do you really think that you have the, like, gumption to just fucking insult me on our first outing in, what is it, 20 years? I mean, me and my brothers, we talk rough to each other. That's fine, but that's because we constantly hang out and talk to each other, that we know that it's just dicking around.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
What?
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next.
Don't.
Knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me store. As I always say.
I'm leaving. Didn't feel like sharing, and then you held me there hostage in your conversation. Oh. Yeah, we got some tonics. You'll be fine.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Ugh.
Rest well, soldier.
Too bad your lord was a cuck.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Howdy. Oh. My god.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Yeah, we're not... Shit, that's in the middle of the guy's camp. Yeah, no, they're all done. I'm sorry, Chocobo. I gotta put you down. I don't enjoy this.
Got here in time.
In time? They're all Akashic. They're gone. You can't cure Akashic. My god. To a lightning rod.
Farewell.
Let's see.
Is someone there? Please.
Oh yeah, we gotta get you the hell out of here. Oh shit. Where is he? There you are. Yeah, we gotta get you the hell out of here, man.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Are you sure, brother? You might want to keep it to cover medical expenses. Alright.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Your lord threw you into... Don't throw your life away.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Both of those are true, but your lord was worse.
Like you or anyone else?
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
All right. Just taking it in for a moment.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
What does that mean?
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Oh, thank you for having us. Friendliest welcome I've gotten this whole goddamn game.
Joshua.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Let me collect this then.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Well, it could have ended worse, but that still sucked how that ended.
Fine choice.
I was willing to offer him an elixir, but I didn't have any on me.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Where is Joshua?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
There's going above and beyond it, though.
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar.
Wow, she pronounced it correctly.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Ads in 3 minutes.
To leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Not quite. How dare you?
The fuck?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well. My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
He just killed his way in.
Enough.
And you're talking to a dominant. Yeah. That was dumb. Did he kill them too?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
So we're going to have to pause for the ad break, and I will see you guys in about a minute and a half. Alright. Just gotta finish up. There we go. There's the ad break. Sorry, I have to take frequent ad breaks. I'm actually taking them this time rather than just sitting through them. One of my dogs is a little sick, so just making sure I'm keeping an eye on her.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Princess?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Yeah, that fucking thing that we keep seeing and you just never investigate, man.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
So let's go to one of the apothecaries.
The one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Good. So she goes back to the hideaway. I gain competent soldiers. I get my brother.
Friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Why? They're not a weakness.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Fine.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Karava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will.
We also have beasts to hunt ourselves, anyways.
Times it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Fine. Check the map. Nice. Yes. Let's just go down here. But it seems like there's something out this way, too. Which, around here, is where my beast mark is. Let's explore the town slightly. So he said to head out west. Well, let's see if there's any treasure in town. My trusty old snifter says there's only one or two things, not too much.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Oh, what? Little crystals? Oh no, you're making pigments. Okay.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious.
Have you noticed the elder?
Interesting that they're using the term pottage.
Not a scratch on them.
Not a lot of people know.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Oh, there was 3. What is this? Ah, it's in their language. Can't read it. Obviously given to someone's.
Cyril fellas an odd fish, don't you think?
Sacrifice.
Well,
Cyril.
scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
You there!
Milos?
Finally. No one was paying
Shit.
the slightest
Okay.
heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I mean, if I really got to, I guess.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is.
Sounds like Dragon's Reach from Skyrim.
Courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. one each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the
Oh,
hope that
good, I found
those
some.
carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Fine. Give me just a second. My dogs are making a mess. Alright, I'm back.
How are those new boots treating you?
Oof.
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bone.
So what does this one say? Guardians of the Crystal, first sons of Tabor, sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
So yeah, that was Grieger and the Mother Crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamar.
Nope.
And a scratch on them.
What do we got? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make thy rocks home. Okay, so Wanderers of the Desert.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Children of hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious land. So maybe...
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
Yeah, so maybe when they mean fields of gold, they mean like fields of wheat.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Now,
You
come,
can.
Don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
So, Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the Mother Crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers, Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters. Now sworn to serve in tillers. Now tillers of land.
Of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers.
And?
Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Neat. Whatever that was supposed to prove or do. Whatever. 8. Now. Okay. Okay. So, mastery. Upgrade that. I'm just not big on the Bahamut skills, but I'll have to mess with him at some point. And I don't have a lot of their skills down, but it's nice, I guess. Not really using them, so yeah, I'll take the points away. Mastery only allows me to yeah, it only allows me to move it to like other places, so it's not even really worth it. I do like that being able to draw enemies in thing, though. So, not sure. Whatever, though. So now it wants us to move around, so I guess we'll just have to head west.
How are those new boots treating you?
How are those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Music just makes everything depressing now, instead of getting anywhere. What is this?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
This guy's fun at parties.
Accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Hmm.
The free cities under siege?
Seems like the way I need to go if I'm going to, Yes. Yes, there it is. Time to go kill a pack of annoying wolves. Yes. Yes, Joshua. Yes, indeed. And here they are, to be destroyed. Wow, got rank C. Sorry, kids. I mean, if they're just gonna hang out all together. Ow! Yep, I know, it's not cool with all the things going on. There we go. Now they're more susceptible to all of my attacks. Let's see if we can knock that one out. Cool. Oh, it didn't pick him up like I thought it was. There we go. Nice. Still can't touch that dragon, but I feel happy.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Nice. Let's see if we can go and handle this quest then. Ambrosia? Hmm. Whatever. We just took out a pack of them. It's not even worth stopping. Collect. There we go. Here's the gate. Hmm. It's kind of neat that you can see the fang in the distance. Come on, get off.
Straight home now.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Then just drop all my skills on him. There we go. Very easy. Surprisingly so. Safest skin. So I believe that's... Oh, okay, yeah, it's key item. Okay.
This thing reeks. Listen.
Ad start in about 1 minute. Again, if I'm in a cutscene, I pause.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well.
I think I'll actually play through this because this is
I believe
basically
fate
it.
had a hand in our meeting.
We'll see you after the ad.
Coming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Jesus Christ. Fucking controller. Alright, let's be off. Got a lot of distance to make up for, I assume.
The free city's under siege?
Good girl.
Yeah.
Ostrich? What the fuck?
Then let us be rid of them.
Orcish fodder. My brain said ostrich fodder, and I was so confused for like a solid minute there. Ow. Good hit. Easy enough. Granted, we are some levels ahead, but not to the point to where it should be too easy, I would assume. Upheaval everything. Ow. Nice. And we are just ripping through them. Is there anything special to go down this way for any reason? I don't see why. At least I'll have to come back later if I want to do everything, but mainly I just want to get the quests done.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
God damn, really? Is that Waloed's colors?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
What is over here in Buckland? Oh my god, we got... I'll do them later. I want to get them done, but I want there to be story. It's been going for 2 hours. Let's get story going.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see
Mid?
you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Awkward, but funny.
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, Uncle's gone through a lot of shit this game. Damn.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Alright, boy. Let's figure out why the fuck this whole place is, well, fucked.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
God damn. Waloed is controlling the orcs too?
They've been routed.
Oh, why are they so weak?
They're wearing Waloed armor.
Kashik assassins too. Get up, Clive. Oh. Get rid of their caster. Now I can focus on him.
Nice try.
Does he ever have a break in his fucking attack pattern? I almost think I gotta fight him like regular swordsman, because he's not giving me time to cast spells. Which is, you know, obviously good. That means he's a good assassin. He's pressing me so hard that I can't, you know, get a break, so. He's doing his job. Let's get moving, Torgal. Interesting. Where's their caster? There they are. Swing it all back. Now I gotta find a way to deal with their boy who is covered in lightning. Handle most of them. Fucking casters again. Get off him. Okay, thank you. Camera forcing me to do something. Break your shield. Excuse me. I gotta... There we go. He's already dead. Break your shield. That should be enough. Really?
What happened to the Royal Army?
Exactly.
There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, it's only orcs and a Kashik. Waloed can't be so little on people at this point. they're basically the only last standing empire. Makes no sense. Unless they are in control of them. This is too far beneath them. That dude, oh my god. This is not good for him, but it will do that. Drop a judgment on him. More lightning. Keep single targeting him. Want to throw as many dots on him as I possibly can. Maybe this will break him? No. Just follow up. There we go. There we go. Drop lightning. Do the burst. Uppercut. There we go. As long as I have time to, like, actually pay attention to what's going on, I think I should be good now that I figured out the delay in the controller.
Don't get surrounded.
No, I actually kind of want to be surrounded here for a second. Oh, you're a caster. I like how they're called the Mesmer, too. Reminds me of Guild Wars 2. Or Guild Wars, specifically. I'm almost there. I want to get my upheaval. It's almost done. Upheaval. Focus you because you have the power attack. Ow, you do deal damage. Damn. Finally level 40. Let's go. Alright, let me adjust something real quick. Sorry, I was adjusting the microphone because it looked like it was peaking a lot, so sorry if the quality was really bad right there.
That sounded big.
It did.
Jill must be busy.
More orcish fighters. Mastiff. No casters? These guys just wail violently. Interesting. Okay. Howdy, boy. Didn't I fight you once? I feel like I fought something like you in the, in that dragon people place. Or the Nordic Viking-esque people. Okay, so dropping a judgment to see if I can break that stagger bar. Only a little bit. He's really sturdy. digging at his taint here. Okay, full stagger. Drop judgment. Do the burst. Does not have that much health left, but I think we got it. And then chop his toes.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Look at his feet. How that toe is so far towards the back. That's weird as hell. Anyways. I don't know if that would offer any extra stability, but it might. Because I know humans primarily use their big toe for balance. So maybe it's the same for them. Flare breath. Yeah, so now I'm getting the Bahamut sets. I'm worried about getting the Sheva set. I'm so worried that I'm going to be losing Jill, and I don't want to lose Jill. I want a Final Fantasy game where I actually get to keep my girlfriend like 12.
These Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I don't want to drop any of the big abilities because I feel like these are just opening fodder. Ow. What else has come out yet? There they are.
Where is your master?
Revenants, specters. There's the specters. Shield bearers done. There we go. Is that it?
You've caused quite the commotion.
Harbored.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Are you the head of the Dragoons?
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened.
You have a stiletto too, that's interesting.
Our kind to madness.
Or is that a parry?
They are pure. They are
The angle of the
divine.
crossguard makes me think it's a parry dagger.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
You are Sleipnir?
You will yield. Or
I don't
not,
see 6 legs.
As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, so he does massive combos. So I'm gonna have to fight him like a true swordsman. Parry again. Come on. Built something underneath me. There it is. Oh, it homes. There it goes. Dodge. Now that you are susceptible, drop in Judgment. Drop in the Burst. Come on, do your main attack. Wait. Follow up. The uppercut. Do the drill. Do the upheaval. And then drop the lightning.
Little trick.
Now that I see the inside of your crossguard, I hate it. You get too many frills. Solid crossguard is better than none.
My performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Nice.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Gungnir never misses its target in history.
There's a good boy.
Primary weapon of Odin. Also, you cannot break any oath sworn upon Gungnir.
Nice try. Too slow.
Much like in the way of Mjolnir, when tossed, it doesn't miss its target and returns back to the tosser's hands.
One is seldom enough.
Similar to Aegis Fang from Legend of Dritz, actually. Dead Man's Spear? Really? Oh, now you're doing these fucking echoey things. Okay. Slam into him. Oh, I didn't even notice Torgal changed. Fuck. That hurt a lot.
Enjoying yourself?
Creeping darkness. Okay. I'm pressing dodge, but whatever. I'm not too far behind, but it's still annoying. I am pressing dodge. Come the fuck on, game.
More, Mythos. Give me more. More. More.
You're weird. You're gonna get hit. There we go. Follow up. I hate how his drill attack outdid mine, and it stunned me when mine didn't touch him at all. Okay, so dodging into that one didn't hurt, but it did before. I don't get this game. It's so inconsistent with how the dodge system works. I don't have any of my skills. There we go. And Sleipnir is the name of Odin's horse, which is the first child of... Maybe it's the first. I know in the way that I was taught through the Poetic Edda, not the... Okay, yeah, the Poetic Edda, that it was Loki's first child. And I mean, he actually gave birth to it. Also an ad in a minute and a half.
My liege.
Clive!
Joshua.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Share your thoughts, Joshua.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Whoo! Gotta wait for the ads. That's a big fucking drop. It's crazy though. Hopefully I get to kill him. I know I'm gonna have to get Shiva as a icon. Could not think of the word. And I'm worried that now that I have both of them here, it's either Jill surrenders her power to me in a way that hurts her. Because we have the other guy, Bahamut. We still have Dion in the other place, so hopefully he's alive. Yeah, hopefully Jill gives it to me willingly, because I don't want to see Jill gone. This is really gonna concern me. I'm very worried about where this is going. But I could also just end him and then get Bahamut. Which then just means that she'll give me Shiva eventually. I guess. I don't know. It's too much to contemplate all at once. It really is too much to think about all at once, just because, like, I don't want to lose Jill here, but it is so, like, we could just lose her here, get her powers, and then fight the king later as, like, an act of revenge, or we can get the king, she surrenders Shiva to me after the fight, but that's too quick to get to icon. I just don't know. I'm very worried about where this is going to go. Also, welcome back from the ad break. I'm very worried about where this is going to go. We're doing this, really. Clive, quit over. You're supposed to be a swordsman, and you're shit perform right now. What the hell? Come on. Stop overswinging. Stop telegraphing.
Been impetuous. more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
There you go. You got a two-handed stance. No, it's a two-handed sword. Use it.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
What the fuck, Clyde? A kick? Really? You're in primed form. This shouldn't mean shit to you. This is pathetic. Cutscene pathetic. No, I'm not. This is just cutscene.
Joshua!
Oh, Clive is not. He just decided to lose all of his power right now. He totally could have I could have totally fucking done this. Because he would not have acted like that. We're gonna lose Jill because this is fucking stupid. That's what's gonna happen. God damn it.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
You can dodge it. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Don't have Clive just suddenly become stupid and powerless.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
He's fine.
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
Oh my god, really?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
They did it fucking again. They did it in 15. They're doing it again here, where right at the end, the main character just loses all fucking power in a cutscene. I could easily have fought him, but according to the story and cutscene, I can't. I could easily have done it.
Allow me.
So fucking stupid. He lost all... He spent 30 years fighting as a swordsman, and he just decides to fight like a child.
No trouble carrying comestibles to my
Gets primed and then gets mildly kicked in the stomach, and he's just fucked for, like, the rest of the fight. No. I have taken punch from gods. Fuck you.
Now the ship.
This is stupid.
I want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
Where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
Fuck you, where's Jill?
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Whatever. Don't care. Just had to prolong the story because it would have been too quick to fight him there. And we had to make a damsel in distress story again. It honestly frustrates me.
Right.
Fuck off with everything.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Alright, what kind of sword do I have now?
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be?
Rune blade. Normally you get rune blade
Last you a good
kind of
while.
like midway of the game, but whatever. Reinforce.
You can thank me later.
Rune belt, okay. What is the rune belt? That's slightly worse. For 1 more HP, I gotta drop 3 defense. No thanks. So it'll be best to craft that. So rune.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do.
Okay, cool. Best stuff going on. Yep. See what the rune blade looks like. Like it's actually upsetting. Not too bad. Alright. It doesn't seem like there's a quest there. So I'll worry about that later. And we got quests all over the place, so check the hunt board, we'll get that, the reputation, and see what other small stuff we have going on as well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Alright, so I can't fight that dragon yet. I need to be 50 for that. The dreaded comet, rank A. Hunters at Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that hunts not only in nearby Badlands, but also in their dreams, for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. Gross. Okay.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
What's this? Okay, so Sandbreak, so this is North Reach. Rosaria, so this is Martha's Rest. And Balkland.
Always something in there.
What do we got, Otto?
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I mean, it's the only quest I can prioritize because I'm not even allowed to leave this place, so weird that it would ask.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Inspect volumes.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Take it anyways.
I'd better keep looking.
Aye. It's on her desk, so...
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
She's fine. Sad I can't say anything, though.
Seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Not at all, I know that you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall our opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Okay.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Interesting. Oh, this was it?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Okay.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid
How can you
fixed
tell?
it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Don't
Okay.
look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Right now, I got shit
Actually, yes.
to do.
The Crown Prince just left.
Damn it.
Left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Literally throwing myself into danger, Tarya.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
See, And that right there just told me I don't have time to do side quests. Because I have to go right now. So I'm going to do what the story wants and have me go, because now it's not letting me, canonically, not letting me go and do all these piling up side quests. So, time to go. So hopefully it'll give me a minute later on to step off the ride. Because right now it's telling me the ride is still, like, going, hands and feet inside. Let's go.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help
Yes
to
or
get
no,
the wind at
please.
that. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That I have to kill him, and that he has cutscene immortality.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Torgal. Oh, they have no chance with all of us here. Oh, it's a Kashik, so...
Here they come.
Chill out, Clive. Nice enough for them to pause.
Behind me, Lord Rossfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthbreaking here. One struck there into the heart of every...
Why did it go that direction? I aimed this way. What the fuck? Thanks, game. That was really fucking stupid. And of course, it turns around again. Where is it aiming? I'm trying to hit these guys over here.
How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Lazy.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
I'm pressed dodge. I dodged through it, didn't count it. Pressing dodge didn't count it. Alright, it's just one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those fights where nothing counts. No matter what I press. It already threw all of my attacks in weird directions, so this is already a fucked one. Press dodge again. Fuck the controller at this point. What is happening? Okay, yeah, so I can't even use the mouse and keyboard because it's clicking off everything. Get an ad in 30 seconds, so I'll probably still be here. But again, if I'm in a cutscene, I'll pause. Pressing. There it goes. Fucking infuriating of how it just... Some fights, it just will not register the fucking dodge button. Alright, back. Sorry about that. Had to go and get myself a drink and check on my dogs.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
Now I'm confused.
I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Shut up.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an edgy
Buy mid some time.
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Thank you for actually aiming it in the right place.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Oh, I used it in the wrong position. I keep thinking that it has like a lunge, that it would actually like go and meet up with the enemy. I'm trying, mid.
Right, run for it!
Go. Go. Ship's leaving. Thank you. Good job. You can teleport. You can teleport.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
No.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good
True.
luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
What's your plan, Dion?
All this. What have I done?
Ah, the medicine girl.
My lord.
Not letting me step off the ride.
between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Yep, that's her.
Boys, pull ahead and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands, battle stations. Let's see what this girl can do.
What does a magic boat fight look like? Fireballs and hurling stones? Because it's all magic? Oh no, he's prepared to duke it out.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
Your armor has bad gaps in the chest, man.
Yet my every attempt
Your back's
to
good, though.
strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Hurl fireballs, man. He's attacking you. And no one saw him go up? The big shiny dude?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Why? The main threat is on our ship. I don't Okay. For the Maelstrom. Sure, none of that made sense.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Dodge! Oh my god. Okay. So it's registering the attack, or the dodge, but it's just not counting it, I guess. Okay. Again, I'm just not even gonna dodge at this point. It's just not gonna count it. Apparently I've had my allotted amount of successful dodges in the earlier fights. Guy was dodging actual lightning.
Too slow.
There we go. Can we move on? So I was thinking that these ships would just be able to detach and be like their own like vessels, but now that I see that there's like no side here, no, they are absolutely not meant to be that. Why would they design it like this? I don't think this would be an effective design. Move, Torgal. Yep.
I need to hurry.
I'm trying to move, and why would there have been an explosion? You're supposed to try to find her. What are you doing?
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Who will steer the ship?
Fuck dodging. Just completely. Button doesn't work. Well, I wouldn't say the button doesn't. The game just doesn't want me to dodge, so it's gonna make sure I get hit by everything. Gonna spam the same fucking attack because that seems to be what the game wants. Stop turning the camera away from him.
somewhere.
Yeah, probably through here. Earth and Fury. Interesting.
Jill!
You came.
Duh.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oi. That's Sleipnir.
In earnest then.
That's gonna ruin someone's day. That should totally fall in. There it goes.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Really?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The The world will soon be painted in black.
Why?
And all that live shall
Ads in
gather
30
death's
seconds. It
autumn
didn't flicker
wage.
until now.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Well, we'll see what he has to say after the ad break. See you guys in a bit. Alright, and we are back.
A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Sounds like I could say the same of you, but I'll be the classier one and just kill you.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I really thought I'd be fighting Odin on the bottom of an ocean, but here we are.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Nice try. Defend yourself.
I have been. Oh, that was a samurai move. Why is he so tall all of a sudden?
Since our last meeting, you have grown much. As a vessel.
I haven't. It's literally been only like an hour. I haven't even fought other or done other quests. So the game fully expected me to ignore the main story and just do quests with that line. It fully expected me to like have powered up. Wow.
And for what?
stopping the blight.
Yes.
Foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
No.
How dare you?
It's called living.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
No, neither do you.
If were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shades. This boy. Rise, you lost. Are you ready?
I'm doing my best. I'm literally hitting him with everything I have. I don't think I can stop it, actually.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Yeah, I don't think I could have stopped it. I did as much damage as I could. Yeah, I wasn't meant to. Okay.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to man.
It's changed my sword in all the cutscenes here.
They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
We gotta prime and get out of
She's
here.
not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Again, supposed to lose a fight. Okay, this would have been a little better than the fucking cutscene failure.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
What?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I don't know why thoughts, but glad to see you're here, though. Thanks for coming in.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
As long as it doesn't kill her. I'm glad that she's doing it willingly, because, fucking everyone else is dead except for Dion.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain.
Consent is sexy.
I see now.
I get it, but
a part of me.
That's kind of the point, is that this actually really isn't about any of that. They're just naked by circumstance.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Oh yeah, no, they love cutting it as close as possible.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
You'd be doing it almost every night. That's not that special, Clive.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
And there it is. Yay. Game time, 47 hours before they finally kissed. Son of a bitch. Come on. Yeah. Sony likes to cut it real close with nudity because they have a whole thing about, like, showing actual, like, anything truly revealing. But they'll cut it as close as possible. And Sony's also not in the best graces right now, getting rid of digital or physical media for digital only. That's an irritating looking sword. Did not look at the tip of the rune blade. Now I never want to use it again. I didn't realize it was forked. That's awful.
What of Barnabas?
Yeah.
Do we pursue him?
I agree.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Okay, good. So it is allowing me to step off the story for a minute.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Cool. Now that means that once I get over here, that probably gives me access to all the DLC and finishing up all the side quests. So that's good. Oh no, did the dog watch them do the dirty? Yeah, dogs always watch at the end of the bed. It doesn't help if you shut the door either, because they want to come into the room and figure out what the hell you're doing. So they make a lot of noise.
Split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Awesome.
Sure that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? She'll rub that hideaway.
Yeah,
But I doubt
that's
a few
wild.
planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
So yeah, if not this stream, it'll definitely be the next one that ends this game. Okay. Shiva's feet, Shiva's iconic feet. Cold snap. Can move swiftly, blah blah blah. So that's good.
I should visit Joshua.
Might finally be able to some decent powers then. Alright, so let's see. Effectively, so details. Increases permafrost duration. I have the points. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold to increase the potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking them all, blah blah blah. It's an AoE. Damn, that's actually hard to choose from. So let's go ahead and upgrade this because this looks like that'd be a good one. And I really like the wind-up fist, but I feel like I'm going to replace Titan, so... Deals continuous damage to all enemies in the area trapped within. I think I'm just going to do that one. Nope. Okay, now we're going to replace him with Sheva. Thank you. Rhyme. Ice Age.
You will allow it.
Alright, so we got a lot of quests around here. How about hunt boards? How many do we have left? Oh, we just have the dragon and that thing? That's not cool, because the hunt boards on the website says there's about like 8 more left.
How are you doing?
Yeah, Shiva changes throughout every game. I think the worst iteration was in 13, where it was 2 girls that turned into basically a Tron motorcycle. That one was pretty stupid. But this one's pretty nice because it wasn't like meant to be super sexy. They made her like actually super regal. Alright, so we got a lot of class, a lot of shit going on here.
You can help.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, so we're probably going to spend the next hour or so on trying to finish up all these side quests before we head off to any of the DLC, so...
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
See how all this works.
I'll meet you by the forge then.
We got ads in 3 minutes. Ads are only going to be 1.5 minutes, and of course if I'm in a cutscene I pause, if I'm in combat I fight through it, so you guys won't miss anything important. Why is that quest locked? Tears of Mercy. Oh, man, there is so much stuff to do. We might be here for a couple hours. Also, I'm going to get rid of this stupid rune blade. I'm going to go back to Excalibur. Because I need its stats, but I don't like the way it looks, so I'm going to glamour it. Let's see, so we got this from Final Fantasy XIV, Buster Sword. I liked the Ancient Sword until I saw that. Diamond Blade was interesting until the Crossguard fucked it up. There it is. I spent over 2 hours earlier grinding a challenge in Diablo 4 just for a title on my seasonal character. Hell yeah. But I mean, that's Diablo 4. You're going to be doing that for a while. 2 hours actually sounds fairly short, because I remember in order for me and my wife to get, before the current update, you had to do dungeons in order to unlock certain titles for, like, specific classes, and it would tell you, like, even which class needed to go to which dungeon. And we spent, like, a couple of hours just trying to grind the correct dungeons just to get the specific titles and stuff. Okay, let's talk about that. Oh my god. We'll do that in a minute. I got so much shit to do. Let's try to take this all one at a time.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. What bottling it up.
I
and they'll
gotcha.
let no
That's
one.
pretty cool, though.
If it weren't the ring, and it was
Yeah,
something I said,
I'm trying a barbarian this current season that's going on, and my wife is still sticking with,
Unhappy memories, that's all.
I think she tried a druid this time?
memories of what?
She normally plays as, like, the rogue.
And sometimes
And I normally play as the
that's
sorcerer.
so hard to understand.
Don't be like that.
Ads in 5 seconds. I'll see you guys on the other side while I pause the cutscene. See you guys in a minute. Yeah, I'll wait till after the ads to reply to you, so that you actually get the reply. Alright, welcome back from the ads, and to reply to you, intrusive thoughts, so I really do like Druid. It's really hard for me to focus on one of the classes unless, like, I get a certain legendary gear that forces it. So I was originally building an all-storm Druid, and then I got a piece of gear that permanently made my character transform into a werewolf, and then I switched 100% respect into full werewolf build, and I was just wrecking stuff, so that was pretty fun. But I tend to stay away from Necro, like I talk about in Roach's Diablo streams. I tend to stay away from Necro if I'm playing with other people, because then it just turns into we're all sitting there and watching my minions kill everything. Yeah.
If it'll get you off my back.
It's surprising I haven't seen Roach around in a little bit.
We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is,
Engraving metal is not a nightmare. It's one of our earliest trades as a human species.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
You can use acids.
master craftsman.
We know these acids from the Bronze Age.
Village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north
It's to the
of
north.
Of Karava.
Yeah.
Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Let me see. I got so many things going on. Yes, that's all the quests I've done. Okay. Very trash. Did you get to the part where Clive and Sid kiss? Sort of. Right now, we're just kind of finishing up all the side quests before we make the final push into the DLCs and then the last area. We're actually fairly close to the end of the game, but I'm also pretty certain that I'm not going to be ending or beating the game in the next 3 hours that I have left on stream. So I'm just trying to get a lot of the side content out of the way right now. Yeah, because I think first we're going to be doing Rising Tide. I think canonically you're supposed to do Rising Tide, then Echoes of the Past.
Back to the yard? Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the
What's my favorite Final Fantasy? So,
I believe
if I have to pick of the numbered, weirdly, 12 or this game. This game has definitely impressed me, but I really, really love 12. And not because of Vaughn, it's simply because of the combat system in 12. I just love the combat... Not combat's the wrong word. I love the grid system from both the PlayStation 2 and the new international version that we play on the Zodiac Age. It's pretty nice. 7 was one that I grew up with, but I chose Tactics. So if I had to pick which of all Final Fantasy games, including the side ones, not just including the main ones, it would be Final Fantasy Tactics on the original PlayStation would be my favorite Final Fantasy. 14 is okay. I'm only playing 14 just so I can see the continuation of, or the Return to Ivalice stuff, and because I can wear Ramza's outfit from Tactics. My least liked Final Fantasy is kind of a toss-up between 13 and 2. 2 I did not like very much. I did not like it all that much. But then again, 2 is one that I didn't really give that much effort into, and 13 just kind of makes me fall asleep once I hit disc 2 or 3. So, I don't know. Those are the only 2 that I haven't been able to beat ever.
Is a single vine from an ordinary marble.
So Final Fantasy XII's story, I would say it depends. It's boring. Final Fantasy XII's story is boring if you absolutely dread the main character, Vaughn. Because Vaughn is not the main character. You are absolutely a tag-along. And it's actually been talked about by the director of Final Fantasy XII, who was the original director of Final Fantasy Tactics, which is why they share a lot of commonalities, races, and universe, that Vaughn was never supposed to be in the game at all. Vaughn is absolute a last-minute thing, and he's played by a voice actor who has no experience, so a lot of his delivery and stuff is very droll.
As luck would have it,
but Bosch and Ash and like all of the characters in Final Fantasy XII are great. It just, the story really paces itself out by having you do long stretches of grindy combat, similar to like an MMO style of combat. It's actually pretty similar in a way to Final Fantasy XIV's combat system. I think it's built off of like the same I would say cliff notes, but it's still, you know, a turn-based system, or active combat system, so.
I know you have much to do.
I don't know. I can't it being boring is too subjective. I will say that if you get a hold of Final Fantasy XII for less than $30, it'll be worth the price. And I mean less than $30, not at $30. Like, if you get it for like $25, Zodiac Age is going to be an absolute steal. Because it's a game that you can really experiment with your characters. But, let me just be kind of real for a minute. You're better off emulating it. You really are. You're better off emulating it. It's just cheaper. it's just so much cheaper.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
The difference in class system for 12 between the original release that we got here in America and the release that came out in the international version and then later added into the Zodiac Age is very different, because in 12 on the original PlayStation 2, you were just able to do whatever you want. Characters can have any spells, any classes, so it kind of came down to you building your characters all the same way. So every character used some crazy big weapon, and they all had healing spells, and they all had haste spells, and they all had Libra. While in Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, it sections off the classes based off of, obviously, self-titled, the Zodiac. So, certain people can't use certain weapons, so it really class-focused the game. So, it depends on the system that you want. But I recommend Zodiac Age for less than $30. Totally fine.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left.
16, however, is really impressing me, so as long as it finishes up strong, this might be in my top 3.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and
Thermo amplification.
Circulatory let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
So you say that, so the Gambit system, that's what people say about it. If you say that, where that you could beat the game without pressing a button because of Gambit systems, that tells me immediately they haven't played the game before. Because, one, you don't get the Gambit system until, like, a good 4 or 5 hours into the game, and 2, you have to play the game to unlock more Gambit slots. You only get, like, 2 or 3 per character, and they don't get to do much. You have 1 maybe heal, 1 maybe attack, and they don't do much. You have to be, like, midway through the game before the Gambit system pops up, and then it's like your characters are seeing a weakness, and then they're using the proper spell to react to that weakness, or they're using Golden Needle to get rid of petrification, or they notice that, like, an enemy is doing a special attack, and they'll switch to a defensive thing. But you have to really grind your characters to get to that point. Because Gambit slots are, they start out at like 20, then it goes 25, and it goes all the way up to like 80 or 90 per Gambit slot per character. So you're looking at these job points that take 20, you have to kill 20 monsters. Very few monsters in the game give you more than 1 job point. So the Gambit system is something you have to work at. It's nothing that you get from the beginning. And yes, by the end of the game, you're not micromanaging your team anymore because you have played through some of the hardest shit. You've done all the bosses, so you know what your characters need and need not to do. So by the time that you get to a point where the Gambit system plays the game for you, you've played like 50, 60 hours and you're tired of micromanaging. So that's not really all that true. Again, if someone uses that excuse where you can beat it without pressing a button because of the Gambit system, you haven't played it very far, and you haven't played very much of it. Because it'll handle certain things, but if your character gets blind, and that's not on your Gambit bar, you're fucked. Your character's going to miss every attack. If an enemy is using a certain type of attack, and your character is not reacting properly, and you're relying on Gambits, they're just going to die. So, that's just, you have to micromanage for a while. I was going to buy the Zodiac Age, but I decided not because I heard the story was very political and boring. So that is very true. It is very, very political after you escape Rabanasta and you head across like a good portion of the Sand Sea, it does start getting more political. Because, again, the story is not about Vaughn becoming a sky pirate. That is not the story. 100% up front, Vaughn is not the main character. It is all about a princess and a fallen knight. And they're restoring the kingdom. That's it. It is absolutely not about Vaughn. So, yes, it has a lot of political influence. So if you're not into Game of Thrones, or anything similar to Game of Thrones, it's not going to fit it. Final Fantasy XVI kind of fits the motif of the type of storytelling that is in 12. It's just 16 really likes to get to the point and allow you to really play, as Final Fantasy 12 has you in long stretches between story moments doing a lot of kind of busy work, or you're just fighting through hordes of enemies that you find on a map. So it just kind of depends on how it is. But again, that game came out in 2006 at the very end of the PlayStation 2's life. So it was, at the time, it was actually very, very, very fun. But I get it that nowadays it feels kind of like an empty MMO desert filled with just monsters for you to kill. That's kind of how I would describe the corridors in Final Fantasy 12.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional.
And 12 does not have a lot of side content to distract you until like midway through the game. There's a couple of hunts, there's a couple of quests, but it's really not until like the middle point of the game that you're allowed to step off the story and really start doing stuff. So 12 kind of forces you down the story for a while, and if you don't like the story, you're not going to have fun.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Oy oy. Sorry to rant on a little bit, but like, yeah, 12 is it's divisive. It's one of those games that you love it or you hate it. So yeah. I did get to the part where Clive and Dion made out. It was very nice. I did get to that part. And Dion left me in the middle of the night and I cried. I was very upset about that. Ask about the marble sightings. I already know where that marble is. Let's see. The man in black, Holy Troubadour. His name is Carrot. It has a little flower on its face. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I know where that is. Let's go and handle those, actually. Open the world map. Thank you. Hog's Cry. So that is... Where is it? Oh, no, this is a different guy. Hold on. So I still need to go and defeat the Dread Comet, but let's go see about this Morble. Okay. Where are you? I don't see. Where's the Reeds? Where's the Reeds? Reeds is over here, isn't it? No. Then I am getting lost. Oh, really? 3 Reeds. Okay, so he is all the way up there at the top right. Why do you like to do side content? I know some people do it before finishing the game too. So, for me, I actually don't really like doing a lot of the side content. I just like to point out when I play certain games how they allow the main story to de-escalate in certain points. So a good one that I always like to use is Morrowind, where, and I am a fan of Morrowind, but this is not like Morrowind is best game. It's not. So what I'm talking about is where that, like, you will be doing the main story, and games like, so let's just say Skyrim, or even like other Final Fantasy games, where that you are told that there are tons of other side content for you to do, but the story never gives you a minute to step off. Like, it's always like, oh my god, there's a dragon attacking, you gotta go handle this, you gotta go and do this. Like, oh man, I just saw it, it's coming this way, you gotta do this. And you're like, nah man, I'm gonna go and help this little Khajiit girl. She lost like 6 potatoes in the woods, I'm gonna go help her real quick. And then you fuck off for like a year in game time, and then you come back and they're like, oh my god, thank god you arrived timely. I just don't like that. So, in this game, when it actually gives me a minute to breathe, and it's telling me, like, hey, you need to go back, you need to take a rest, you need to do something, I then take it as a incentive from the main story telling me, hey, you're not leveled up enough, or hey, there might be some other stuff to do in order for you to progress. Like, if you just play through Final Fantasy XVI without doing side content, you missed Ambrosia. You don't get Ambrosia. She's a side quest. Completely. And then if you missed certain side quests, you don't get certain skills, or you don't get access to certain weapons. And currently what we're doing right now is getting certain crafting ingredients and hunt boards in order for us to get XP so that we can out-level the enemy. And completing all of these things also unlock different difficulty settings. So I'm doing the side content here because basically the game has given me a chance to. And I like to see storytelling. I'm a guy who likes to host my own D&D games, and I've written a few short stories before, so I like to measure other people's storytelling. So side quests are supposed to be the filler. They're supposed to fill in the world around the main story, and if it doesn't hold up, it doesn't hold up. That's not what I meant. I can't see.
Right then.
Rhyme. Ow! Oh, I thought that would pause him for a little longer. But whatever, I'm just gonna drop him. But yeah, you're totally valid to skip through a lot of the content, and especially in a lot of Final Fantasy games, you never need to reach max level to beat it. I think, like, even everyone's favorite Final Fantasy VII, you only need to be like level 65 at the minimum, and that's like just to be comfortable at beating Sephiroth, I think. But you can skip like almost all the side content in 7 and still be fairly strong. Tactics, the side content there is just in order to get Cloud from Final Fantasy VII in your party, or it's to, I was pressing the dodge button, but whatever. Or it's to upgrade your min so that you can just have stronger characters going into the final fight. Okay, there was no, like, sign there, but whatever. It's underneath me! Oh, can't move. I want to play 12, but it reminds me too much of Star Wars. There's no Star Wars thing. I don't get that. People have said that several times, and I'm like, I don't know what you mean. You mean the... Like, you mean the fact that Vaughn is blonde-haired and wants to be a sky pirate, and then a sky pirate shows up with a beast girl? That's only the first, like, 3 minutes of the game. Like, that's not in it at all. The desert's... yeah, so I will lead into that they really did stick with the desert too long in Final Fantasy XII. But the desert like, after you progress the story, the desert turns into a forest. It has seasonal floods, so it turns into, like, a swamp, it turns into a forest, and then you're constantly in, like, thick vines, and also, like, you're everywhere in that game. It's a full continent that you're exploring. So, like, it really does stick with the desert too long, so I agree. The first town, Ravenastre, you were just there for way too long. But yeah, that whole Star Wars thing is just... Like, if you want to boil it down to, like, surface level for the first 3 hours of the game, yeah, it's pretty close to the opening of New Hope. But that's about it. Like, even the Emperor's not the same. Even, like, the Darth Vader character, which I don't know who that would be, isn't the same. Again, Vaughn isn't the main character, so it'd be like the story of Star Wars, but Luke was just Wedge the whole time. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, that is definitely one of the arguments I see a lot, is people comparing it to Star Wars, and I'm just like, I can already tell that you didn't play very much. Final Fantasy XII gets a bad rap, 100%, because it was released in a time where 3 months after Final Fantasy XII release, 3 months later, PlayStation 3 was out. So why would you play it? Why add him? So, yeah, so that's where, like, the whole thing comes in, where the guy who made Final Fantasy XII, or wanted to write the story to it, was basically told by the developers, or Square Enix, his bosses, that you needed to have a character like Vaughn. We wanted, like, a more youthful character, because all the other characters were, like, in their 30s, and it was, like, super political and super serious, and they wanted to, like, have Vaughn in there to, I guess, bring it down to a more childlike level, or to have a youthfulness to it, but they didn't remove any of the political stuff, so it's like Vaughn's just there while the world is being full Game of Thrones. But yeah, it also, and as I said before, like, that game came out right at, like, the end of the PlayStation 2's life, so it was not worth investing into for anyone who was, like, a major thing, because Final Fantasy 13, I think, was only, like, 2 years later, so why would you? 12 definitely was, like, mismanaged and mishandled, and the guy who ran it was not a Final Fantasy writer, except for Tactics. He was not the typical guy, so a lot of people just let it go. But I maintain that it's, like, one of the best when it comes to a class system. Combat is not MMO-like. It feels... Final Fantasy XIV built its combat system off of it, so now it feels MMO-like, but at the time it wasn't. Because Final Fantasy XI came out, and a lot of people said that it was a little... They were like, oh, they used the same combat system between them. I've played Final Fantasy XI. Awful combat system with 11. 12's combat system is just it's its own thing. It's just like playing. So here's one: Final Fantasy VII Remake. That kind of active battle system that you can do instead of, like, the kind of like that pause to wait to initiate skills. In Remake, that's Final Fantasy XII's combat system. You wait for your character to charge up an attack, he attacks, that's how it works. And yeah, Vaughn was not a good addition, so I 100% agree to people who don't want to play the game because of Vaughn. 100%, he's not a good character.
Seems our barracks in the Lazarus have been lost.
No development, he's just a kid along for the ride. Same thing with his girlfriend, Penella.
I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Who do I think is the most overpowered Final
Just
Fantasy
that, though.
protagonist?
There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately.
Either
Coming to
Terra
Ireland to
from
look for
6,
safe haven.
but I love her,
Only so
so
many we can
I can't
shout
say
with
that
the
she's
room we've
OP in a bad way.
We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new
Let's
home
see,
for our
Terra
new
from
arrivals.
6.
And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I mean, Clive here with his ability to turn into fucking Ifrit is pretty goddamn OP. I guess it also could be Noctis, because his potential, like his on-paper potential, is super fucking powerful, but Noctis from 15, playing-wise, didn't feel like he was an OP character. He is in Tekken. Oh my god, he's OP as shit in Tekken. But I don't know. It'd be a toss-up between Terra, Clive, and Noctis to see who's the most OP. But I also have to give credence to Cloud, who's able to just fucking backhand his way through entire buildings in the Advent Children movie. So it really depends on who's writing at the time. But gameplay-wise, Oh, I gotta wait a minute. I think it just hit the ad break.
Thank you. It wasn't.
I'm losing interest in this.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
How do?
Oh my god, he had the rune blade.
Thanks very much.
Alright, welcome back from the ad break. I don't know how much of that you caught, so... to answer your question, Pretty Trash, it would have to be a toss-up between Terra from Final Fantasy VI, Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. On paper, he's really powerful, or Clive from 16 because he's able to just transform and use other fucking icons. But I also have to give credence to Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Cloud, because technically he's weaker than his Final Fantasy VII counterpart, but when he can just backhand a building in half in a cutscene, I don't really know. So it really depends on who's writing, but straight up gameplay-wise, who I feel is the most powerful, it really is like either Terra from 6 or Clive from Final Fantasy 16 would be the answer, who's the most OP protagonist. Because Terra was a nightmare if you found out like her whole origin and stuff. She's a crazy-ass character.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other.
So I think they stink most of the time, but I do think they wash their clothes, but it's like probably not all that often.
And I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
Yeah.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
Yeah, I can do that.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my
Yeah,
lord.
so he's like 32, 33, which is how old I am. So yeah, I'm an unk as well.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Yeah, I'm definitely an unk. I understand. Damn kids don't understand what true fine gaming is no more. But yeah, to answer your question, do I think Clive and Jill wash their clothes? Again, in medieval times, people wash their clothes way more than people think. It was actually quite common to have bathhouses or wash stalls outside of town that people would rest to very, very often. But for the common folk, it was more like every couple of days, or they would do it themselves. As for Clive and Jill, I'm pretty sure every time they make it to a village, they take advantage of it. But now that they're sleeping together, I'm pretty sure that shit just stinks most of the time. Because when you don't wash yourself and you guys are sleeping together, that is not good smells. Oh boy. Especially at a time like this, I don't see that being a pleasant travel aroma.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
But yeah, he's also supposed to be like 32, 33, which I just turned 32 last week, so here I am hitting the unk status. And yet, most of my favorite games are more modern games, so I completely understand. You know, maybe he does like the stank, and that's concerning all in and of its own. That, or maybe maybe Jill controls it, since she's Sheva. She just kind of chills the air so the smell doesn't travel very much. I guess that means that she could also, like, chill herself. All these things activated now. Neat.
This one's awake.
Chronoliths? I know what chronoliths are.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, do they have like oh, they have trials. Trial by fire within this ancient menhir. Awaits the harrowing tale in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessings of the icon, the Phoenix. So these are now like trials. Well, I've never played 16, so if you do remember, please refrain from spoiling. Because I want this game to either piss me off or be just fine. Double shift. Shift bonus. Alright, so I'm just using the basic stuff. Oh, I don't have my charge skills. Okay. Oh. Still never understand how someone becomes a dominant. So, it's a birth thing. It's 100% by birth. So the bearers... So this game also kind of fucked up its own lore, where that bearers are the only people who can use magic. Bearers only. They're the only ones who have innate magic. Otherwise, they have to rely on crystals to power up stuff. So they have... Hold on. So they have crystals that can store magic, which they hire dominants... Or not dominants, bearers to refill, or they pull it off the mother crystal. And dominants are just bearers who have magical abilities granted to them by the particular, like, god that inhabits them. So, why they would treat bearers like shit and then have healers and scions and stuff that are part of their army and then treat them with respect makes no sense, because that would make them bearers just without the bearer mark. So they really need to focus on what they meant by a lot of that, but it could be mistranslation, it could be that there is something different than a bearer, but they have not talked about it. But essentially a dominant is just a bearer who got lucky. And with Clive's bloodline, his father's bloodline always had the Phoenix chosen among their ilk, but it was always like a generational thing, so you would never know who it would be until they were already chosen. Thank you. I might just barely be able to make the time limit. There we go. But yeah. Clive is just also special to where that his body doesn't degenerate, because those who are naturally inclined to magic in this world, bears and dominants both, will degrade as they use the spells. And if they use too much all at once, it causes the curse, which makes them become like stone. And playing a lot of the side quests really help flesh all this out. So that's another reason to do side quests, but in all honesty, you can go without it. I don't know if I want to do... No. I want to play my game. How do I leave? Oh, apparently I have to go through with it no matter what. Yeah, Clive is extremely OP. That's what I meant by, like, it's either her or Terra. It's either him or Terra from 6 that are, like, the most OP in-game. But on paper, I think on paper, Noctis also kind of meets it, because he has the power of every previous king that has ever served Insomnia, as well as all of their innate magical powers, plus the blessing of all the icons there. So on paper, Noctis is supposed to be, like, insanely OP as well, but in-game it doesn't come across like that at all.
Nice try.
I pressed dot. Fuck it. If it kills me, it kills me. See, that would have hit me and I was nowhere near it. Those is Dark Souls-ass hitboxes. Oh my god. Please. Might be able to make it. Oh, I don't have that much time, and I'm almost dead. Gotta get rid of these spheres first. I know, game. No, I killed him right there. Fuck you, I killed him. Whatever. Nah, I don't need to do these trials. Just wanted to know what it was. Ambrosia! I choose you. Pretty, pretty bird.
Faster.
Faster. Stronger. Eat my guano. Bees.
Back to the stables, girl.
I mean, I could still use your help, but whatever. For some reason, they don't like chocobos going upstairs. Quest destination nearby. I have come for your nectar.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yep.
You will leave Eastport now.
Oh.
Face the consequences.
Who's the wizard? Who are you saving? Oh, you got him, Torgal.
To me, boy.
You got him, boy.
Get him. Torgal, kill.
That's the end of that then.
Ugh. Grimer. Didn't realize I was gonna be playing Pokemon.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Yeah. Okay, so it didn't get frozen like the bosses. So that's weird. It's more immune than a field boss. Oh boy. There. Now it actually got frozen. Nope. Fuck that one up. Drop a rhyme. Wow, thanks for putting the rhyme on the other side of it. That's absolutely where I wanted it. Not the enemy directly in front of me. Freeze! I did not mean to stand in front of you, but you got the business either way. Whatever.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
Uh-huh.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
And if you want to, so Pretty Trash, if you're still there, if you want to wait on Final Fantasy XII, because that is one of the games I will be playing on stream eventually. So, if you want to hang around, I will be playing through all the Final Fantasies at some point.
With me, my lord.
So, that will be a thing there. And I'm going to be working backwards, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do 15 next, but I have played a little bit of 14 on stream. But I can do 15 or 13 next, because I want to be working backwards.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
13 is going to be a fucking nightmare. I hate 13 so much, but I want to get through it because I can't call myself a fan if I haven't beaten them, so I want to beat them.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
Oh, the blackguards out.
Might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
Good news, everyone! I'll be level 50 to fight the dragon, so I got quite a bit on that.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Aye.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or...
Okay.
No.
I wanted...
Yep, got it. Yeah, I'm rebuilding a town. It's taken me a long time to get to this point of where I'm actually skipping through it. Final Fantasy XIV was only like, I think, like 20 minutes in, and I was already like, let's just go. What do you want?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
No, you weren't. I'm right
I
here.
need to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Okay.
Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. There.
Go deliver your fucking beans. Give me the beans.
Gizal green.
It's not the most mouth better.
Those aren't beans, those are greens. Those are for Chocobo. People don't eat that. Too bitter. The girl I think Clive, like, either needs to date is either Tarja, the medical chick, because there has definitely been, like, looks thrown back and forth. or it needs to be...
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What? The fact that it's glitching out? Whatever. That, or... Yote, the... Oh, I can't use it? Whatever. Yote, my brother's, ward. If not, you know, obviously, the fact that him and Jill are already doing stuff together, but still, like, there's been some looks both ways. What you got, Wade?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Huh?
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to
plant bad time of year.
So that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
It was a long con. He just had to get Jill naked, and it took him 33 years to do the long con, but he finally got Sheva, and now that he has Sheva, it's him and Martha. I getcha.
It's closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
The Horde.
Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that
got ads in about 3 minutes.
Defend the village, but
now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still...
Yeah, Joshua and Mid looked like they were actually going to end up doing something together. So, they really should.
You're right, my lord. I will...
They seemed a little too, affectionate. But it's going to be him and Yote, because I think Yote is... I think it's because, like, she already saw him naked, so he's like, fuck, gotta go with the first one. Unless he's with Dion? Ooh, maybe. Because Dion might have lost his boyfriend. So Dion might be available now. You're right.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
I mean, if Dion doesn't get with a girl, yeah, Bahamut Bloodline ends with him. But then they've already pointed out that when a quote-unquote bloodline ends, the god just moves to another person at random.
If you don't fight to protect what's yours, You'll lose
We got an ad in 30 seconds, so if I'm in a cutscene, I pause.
You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Let's go ahead and figure that out after the break. I'll be right back. Okay, just gotta wait a few more seconds for the ads to be over. 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Welcome back from the ads.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
I have magic
Never
too.
dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Where was this guy a minute ago?
For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Yes, everyone with a tattoo has powers. That's the point. They're the bearers. They're people with magic, which makes no sense that when you use them as your slave force and you're like, fuck you, you got a tattoo, you're a bearer, you use magic. I'm like, fuck right I do, and then I burn your face off. Make it make sense. Oh no, I was born a bearer, so now I can't fight back? No, I can literally melt you in your armor. I can freeze your dick to that metal chainmail that you wear. You're screwed, man.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village.
Shouldn't tattoo people be the ones with non-powers? Yeah, it really should if there was a type of thing against it, but apparently not. If you have a tattoo, that means you have powers, and you are considered a slave. But yet, people with powers are dragoons, they're knights, they're healers, they're wizards, they're astrologers, they're all kinds of different people that have magic, and we've been told from the beginning that they're all bearers, but yet if they enlist into the army, which I don't know how they would be because they're taken away as an infant, they're enlisted into the army to, fight. Or does that mean that every single caster, every single knight, every single dragoon, every single astrologer, officer, everyone that uses magic in this game is a bearer, and they are forced to fight, and our whole thing is to save them? I don't know. Like, that is a bit of lore that they really messed with, and I don't think they really figured out what they meant to do with it. Either we are given the wrong answer, and that bearers are a specific type of people, or we're given the only answer in the game, and it's still true, that anyone who's born with the ability to cast magic without the need of a crystal is a bearer.
At all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers...
I guess that means that knights, dragoons, and wizards are all crystal-based casters.
With luck,
I guess.
that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
As a matter of fact, let me see... Nope, I gotta go and talk with
to finish them off.
the lore guy in order for me to figure that out. Because now I'm curious if I just have it wrong.
To coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance to wait, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Armor.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Okay.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right.
Okay. Let's go. Come on. I got a lot of content to do in about 2 hours. Come on. I don't need to be left here and just have platitudes and circular conversations.
The calm before...
Akashic goblins and Akashic flower people.
Here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Probably gonna have more show up, and it's probably gonna be one of those like goblin big boys. Are you still alive? What? Okay, there we go. I'm sorry, that was a caster? What? Did you just cast, like, power up on someone? I didn't know they could do that.
It's over.
Chocobos. And some dogs. Interesting. Why this, though? Because this is like more of a reprieve than an actual assault. You keep doing your thing in there, Chocobo. A veritable legion, sire.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
Lord Rossfield.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Okay.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Grieger. Still don't know much about Grieger. That's actually been very held off from me to figure out who the hell the quote-unquote, like, great god is. Unless Grieger is supposed to be Ultima. Then I have no clue. That actually might be a thing. Oh shit, that actually might be it. Grieger might actually just be Ultima. Just female form, I guess.
I needed that.
Thank you, Ambrosia. Into the breach. Gabo. Thank you, Ambrosia. Looked like I kicked my sword up. Oh, yep.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
There you go. See if I can break its first stun. Oh, no, I broke a lot of its stun. You hang out over there. I'm sorry, couldn't see you through my ice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to stick with this because this is like the newest. See what else? Nope. Okay. Oh, fucking the fence, really? Fucking shot my super magic. That was totally like something out of Oblivion, where that I would shoot a big wall of ice, because how magic projectiles work with particularly ice spells in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Big wall of ice, and it just caught on like a door hinge or something, and it just wouldn't continue through.
Back to Eastpool.
That got caught on a fucking bamboo fence that was falling apart. Silly. Stupid and silly.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks.
Guardians?
Seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
The Jedi are taking over.
We did it.
Mm-hmm.
We saved Eastpool.
Mm-hmm. I did, you mean?
Thank you, my friends.
My friends.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to
Yeah, this is
fight
your
for
fault.
what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Oy.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I ought to...
Can we continue to...
Yep. You're gonna help these people. You're gonna supply them. You're gonna teach them how to cook, and you're gonna teach them how to grow food. And
Mossfield.
Yep.
Do you remember our very first mission together?
Yeah, that's where we fought goblins.
The goblins from the Stillwind Mob.
Yep.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
Sir Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Alright. Oh my god, really? I go all the way back here? Let's be done.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again.
If you say
And a
so.
home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
The people worship you, sire. Gotcha. Alright, thank God. I just took her signboard. Just what a fucking weird, like, trophy to get. Yeah, I'm just taking this. This is mine now. Just as I walk outside, just rip it clean off the wall. Oh damn, is the town Akashic now? Oh, fuck. Damn.
The whole village has turned. Only to ride from here.
That sucks. Help me lead me outside so I don't have to worry about that shit. There we go. Some bombs that way. Ooh, some armor here too. Armor? No, it's fucking... A pittance. 'Twas but a pittance. Ambrosia! Eliminate! No.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Drink a regular potion. Okay, hopefully I can do this fight without having to attract these boys. Nice. Spherical echoes. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna have to kill everyone here. Looks like that's a chest, though. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was the sound of me leaving the quest area. Okay. So, do I actually have to try to see it, or are they gonna point it out? I feel like this is one over here.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
I'm sorry, you don't get frozen? I mean, makes sense, but still bullshit. Should... I dodged it, and it still counted it as a hit? Ooh. Back up. Use it. Then use this. Then drop lightning. Wait. Oh. Thought I would be able to get out of it. Oh.
Now to find this spherical echo.
Advent.
Right then. Just two more to find.
Is it also in the area? Oh, no. Okay. Oh my god, we got so much to do. Oh my god. Too much! Too much! You got an ad in 2.5 minutes, but like this is this is actually too much. Where that before it was only giving me like maybe 3 or 4 quests at a time, and because it never gave me a chance to really do anything for quite a while, they all just piled up, and now I have like 10. This is actually quite a bit. So this is definitely like this is the prepare moment. You're about to end the game. You need to be at your top performance. Which is so weird that it would do that, and I'm only like level 40. And I'm over-leveled in some places.
What am I to do?
I don't know.
My
Not me.
wards and I may soon be without a home.
I would like to be with you, Isabel, but I can't.
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
And then the populace would rise up. You would have a peasant revolt. That's dumb.
Discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec.
Yes, because you just pointed out that there is no Sambre before. Like, hold on.
Swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it.
The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety.
That is nothing but lies and slander because he stole shit from the peasants.
Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life.
Well, that's dumb. See you guys after the break. Sorry for the extended break. I had to go and get myself some more water.
But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure, let's get political.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Maybe, but either way, I doubt there's going to be a lot that I can do. I think this is just going to be like one big cutscene and have me fight some guardsmen. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, they're even waiting for me.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
Okay.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Thank you.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
In vain?
We'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
They probably think it's shit.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Alright, well, again, political here. A lot of the story of 12, again, if people are worried about it getting political, is very much like this, so. Not like this type of busy work of these types of quests, but it's like weighed out like this, because it's about the independence of a country slammed in between two, you know, giants kind of thing.
Question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Mm-hmm. Torgal, you know what? I haven't pet you this stream. Come here, bud. Good boy. Good boy. And now my dogs below me are now wagging their tails. It's okay. You need to be laying down anyways.
Why? Your stall is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Doesn't seem like it's gonna get me where I need it to. Soldier.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
I left everything in the...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
So protect them by getting rid of him.
The Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards. I don't care how he does it.
Just sounds like he wants to take away from your family.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Yeah, but you won't be alive
See what
to...
Philippe makes of all this.
There it is. Every time I see it. It's not on the map anywhere. I keep fucking seeing it. Is that the DLC? Because that was there before I got the DLC. But there's no way that that's, like, not mentioned. But it has gone unmentioned for quite literal decades now in this game.
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
Hopefully this turns out well enough.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Gotta do that. So much, man.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Changed his armor.
To your uniform.
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Just glad that worked out, but cool, I guess. Still got so much to do. Come on, we gotta go and hunt down some more of these stupid spheres.
Those things I said before about not being able to... But there were ghosts at the gates, not days.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here.
As soon as I get off the dirt, I bet. No? No? Now.
Come on. Run like the wind.
What was different between that dirt and this dirt? Fuck if I know.
Guess we're all ready.
That dragon keeps coming up in my mind and I want to try to fight it, but I know I can't. It's too strong. One-shots me often. Okay, gotta get rid of these spheres first. Hi! Jesus Christ. We're gonna have to deal with the fact that, well, no. Maybe this isn't gonna be the end of the fight, so let me go ahead and drop Judgment in hopes that we're not gonna have one of the big ones pop up. Yeah, cool. Alright.
2 down. 1 to go.
Alright, now let's figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, yep. Okay, so now we get to do the fight against whoever this guy was running from. Which we should have done that, like, way before.
Take you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As
Why?
you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now.
Why? He should have
Before
been
we
eliminated
part,
by now.
I want you to know that
Sambray's over.
though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
For sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Black Shields have been gone for a long time,
Make sure
sir.
they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Like, they've been gone for, like, I think 2 sessions now.
To Gotan's Bales, then.
Gotan's Bales.
And quickly, before anyone else finds them.
Yep. Skip. Yep. Skip. 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 Can't call Ambrosia, so I'm just gonna be... skip. What is this? Oh, just another way, I guess. Ad starts in 3 minutes.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
Sure, I can handle it.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
No, I'll go home and eat a sandwich. What the fuck kind of question is that? Where is it? All the way over there? Okay. So it's close to the Dragonary. Not that big of a deal. It's a big trek. Plus, I want to... Oh, can I want to fight the dragon. I know I'm 9 levels below it, but I want to fight that dragon. I want to see it dead. You guys can fuck off. You're nothing. Whoop, whoop. There we go, and then just pop it off. I just want to fight the dragon, and I want to kill it because it's on my hunt board, and it's like one of the things that I got to complete. Ad starts in 5 seconds. If it's I will see you guys on the other side of it, actually. If it's a cutscene, I pause.
Damn it. Don't.
Let's go ahead and save the game here.
I'm too late.
Okay. The dragon. Put the dragon. I want to fight the dragon. Alright, Dormammu, I've come to fuck. Oh, wait. This isn't the dragon. I'm dumb. The dragon's all the way... No, yeah, the dragon's over here. Son of a... Okay, so, yeah, the dragon's not there. Just wasted everyone's time, but just long enough to where that those who are away on the ad break will be able to come right back as soon as this starts. Yeah, so welcome back from the ad break.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
What killed them? I got this.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do follow-ups. Because I hit the dodge button every time there. You gonna do a follow-up? Okay. This ought to do it. And then just drop everything on your head. There we go.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. and I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
Now you're free.
It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
And revenge.
My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
There's still more bearers that need you, man.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
The hell does that mean? Oh, you mean Aether flooded. Okay, so that's good that everyone left to begin with. That's why the story had to wait, so it can line up with the Aether floods.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
No, you...
Don't be a fool!
Son of a bitch. He's gonna get Aethered.
Damn it.
We don't want him to go Akashic on us, but he's gonna be fucking Aethered.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
What? Okay, so who do we got? See how many of these people hits all at once. Good. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
He's in the Aether for too long at this point, man. It's barely any XP. This game really does not want me to get to the level 99 in this playthrough. It really does require you to do 2 playthroughs. I know you have to in order to get all achievements. You have to play and beat the game on Final Fantasy difficulty.
Look at me!
Which you only get after beating it once.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Take him back to the hideaway.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
And you forgot what you told me at the start of it, so cool.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
It's too close to the Aether.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, didn't mean to punch the microphone. That was stupid of me.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I took another inn that I just took the fucking signboard off of. I'm just like, yep, this is mine now. Bye. This is my souvenir. Taking the fucking sign. Alright, so that's Northreach. Martha's Rest. We got the whole goddamn Republic needing help. Let's go to Dalamel. So, we got a quest in here. Got a quest on the other side of that. The chocobo that I need to fight. Hold on, there's a chocobo I need to fight. Let me try to find it. Is here. Okay. Let's go fight that
Everything's back the way
chocobo.
it was.
Oops, sorry. Let me. Sorry, I had to switch the browser away.
If there's one thing we've learned over the
Couldn't think of the word browser for some reason.
Fella took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? It's exactly... Thank you. Don't give me a mount and then, like, give me only, like, inches to work with. No one likes things that are too short. You just can't do anything with them, right? Okay.
Time to fight. Surrounded.
Oh, nope. I went down the wrong one. This is the one with the apparently evil chocobo. You look like a macaw. I don't want to kill chocobos. Let's go. Dread Comet. That might mean that you have magic.
Something tells me it won't
Yep.
be easily broken.
Yep. You are definitely the one that I like from Tactics. The one that can summon Meteor. Oh my god. Holy shit. That did so much damage. Enough with all the powers, let's just fight. Whoa, what the hell? Going for the full Liu Kang bicycle kick on me, huh? I'm jumping. Dodge. Nope, apparently you can't dodge it now. Ah, fucking stop! Stop! God damn it. It's not a difficult fight when you just spam the same fucking attack over and over and over and over. Not another fucking like 20 of them, please. That got real stupid at the end when it just kept going and going and going and it just wouldn't fucking stop. Jesus Christ.
There was nothing I could do.
Blacksmith Blues. Alright. Come on.
Faster.
Alright, so now we're gonna go finish up the Blackthorn quest line. See what kind of stuff he's gonna get me by the end of this.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Oh, that was weird. Clive, like, rose from the ground a little bit there.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey,
Sure.
you backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
It's just, yeah, this just looks like this place over here. I think it is. I think it's just a carbon copy of that city, just slightly rotated. It's extremely similar, if not.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Yeah, I mean, we're intruders here, and we weren't supposed to be allowed in, so his vehemence is actually, like, warranted, so I'm not gonna get mad at him.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Aye.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
Adds in 3 minutes.
We weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Well, they just
Depends on
learned
how
how to
you
use
look at it.
charcoal.
There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Well, these people are us now. We're going up against the mother crystals, and they're now all gone, except for one.
Right. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this...
Yeah, that was the whole
another
point to
step
them.
on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've
Adds
got a
in
job for you
15
too, Clive.
seconds.
Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily,
time for a spot of hunting, then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go do some hunting. I will see you guys in a minute.
Fly, Ambrosia.
My dogs are barking away at something. Get off.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Call it Desert Salamander, but it's just another one of those Drake things that I've been fighting this whole time.
No holding back.
I'm trying to get out of the way. There we go. Salamander skin, blah blah blah.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
That's... oh, I guess we'll walk back. Normally it gives me the option to quick travel, but apparently not this time.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
And they're willing to just listen to you after being told to fuck off?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Completely understandable, actually.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Still so much more. Okay, I'll zoom in.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Okay. Not all that much.
A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice. Come again.
Oh yeah, I should probably
Welcome,
sell some
welcome.
things. Hold on. Don't want to get rid of, like, actually the crazy stuff. Should have some gill bugs and goblin coins to sell.
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. It's a deal.
Orichalcum, yeah.
Come again.
Alright, so what was this other one over here? Because I think I might have a new sword coming with Blackthorn when I get back, though. Cyril?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Probably will. And not by my choice. Anyways, so let's see where the hell he wants us to go. Down there. Duty Undying. Even weirder science. Okay. Let's turn in some quests, though. Let's get some of these off the board. And possibly upgrade our weapons.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design? That's crazy. See how strong this stuff is. Let's see if I can even craft it in the first place, because I probably got to do a lot of hunts for it. Oh boy, and we're already closing in on the end of my allotted time for my streams. Use the forge.
What's that forging, dear?
Ice bread.
No scratches, right?
You could suck my dick.
And? Trouble with
Yeah,
your
I
gear,
can't
or
craft
so
it.
will
Okay,
be?
so... That... Already got one. So... I just need stone tongue. And I already have orichalcum. Now I just need stained loincloth. Okay. Did I ever get these? I don't think I ever got those.
Anything else?
Did it probably said so. But, whatever. There we go. Try to finish this one up, too.
Lady Karen's.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when
I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Just don't make mini morbles, please.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
You mean the cut-off
Such a vine
sunflowers?
graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Alright, so I have, what, increased potion potency? Invigorating extract, necessary to further increasing consumable potency. And a goblin coin. Oh, it's maximized. That's it. That's the last of the potion stuff. Okay. Potion potency plus. A phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract further increases the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore even more HP, while stone skin, strength, and lion's heart tonics last even longer. Okay, cool. And there should only be one in my solar, and then one there.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything fun.
And so let's, again, save those for later, because I feel like those are going to be DLC related. Let's go back to Dalamil, and we'll do the one in town.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Okay.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
You just said they're...
They
whatever.
might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
You literally just told me they were too disorganized to be a threat.
By the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are.
Alright, I get it. I'm gonna go kill them. Whatever. You literally just said it wasn't, and then we're like, oh, what it is.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Easy enough. About this, it's actually half as much to where I need to go anyways.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to ban.
Good boy, Torgal. I'm gonna do the other one first and come and hit the bandit camp on the way back. Makes sense that they would put it there, though. So I need to head... yeah. Oh, wait. Is that up top? It's a top. Okay. So I can't even get to it. Never mind. Great. Fucking awesome. Go forward. What the hell?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him. The one who killed Lot. Fingers. Take his head off.
I wish I could not do that. Easy enough.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Right here?
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar.
Why?
Saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It it is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave. Fuck. I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
So it was a kid as an eyewitness. Do we really want to go off of eyewitnesses? Because those are the least credible sources. Is eyewitness. Not children. Eyewitnesses of anyone, including children. Children, honestly, are more truthful than adults.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is
Adds in
a
3 minutes.
impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Alrighty, so... Again, if we're in a cutscene, I'll pause, but if it's anything else, I'll probably play through it.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Why?
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
Laughing?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Why would it need me to teleport back? That's so
The
weird.
situation is hopeless.
There's still hope. But
Ads in 10 seconds. I'll see you guys on the other side of it. I'll pause as soon as the ad
perhaps not
hits.
in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Alright. So once this ends, we'll hurry up and finish this up. And we'll call it. Just gotta wait for the ads. Alrighty, welcome back from the ad break. Let's hurry up and try to finish this up.
Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. Yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For
I
only
hit
united
that
can they hope
twice.
to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But
What do you mean better?
had me fooled as well.
What the fuck do you mean? He's being kicked out.
Forget it. Do what you will.
He doesn't want to do this. This isn't his will. It's against his will.
Making the right choice, Lubor.
What choice?
If those available to me, I believe it's the best one.
Exactly.
Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Man, this game has a lot to wrap up. It's got to somehow fix that the whole world... Why is it not working? It's got to somehow fix the fact that the whole world is literally falling apart. magic is now a fleeting and fading thing. Bearers being treated like the way they are. So, like, I don't even understand at this point. Like, where's this going? Because we only have one icon left, which probably means like 2 major boss fights, not including the DLCs. And then, like, what will that get us? What will that, like, do? Is that enough time to fix everything? Or is there going to be, like, a big epilogue? There might be a big epilogue. That's the only way I can see it, is that there has to be, like, something afterwards that just kind of ties everything up neatly. So, get this. A bomb. Interesting choice. I was outside of its blast radius, but fuck it, you know? Die. And Torgal over there fucking this thing up. We'll give it the old spin cycle.
It's over.
That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Oh, nice. So that's what was here.
I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
What does it
She's a
do?
beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and stripped.
Don't care.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Did I level up? Thank you. Not that big of an HP boost. Not that big of an attack boost. Not that big of a defense boost. This is all minuscule. Huh. Expanded potion satchel, yep. Inventory maximized. I know what that means. Yep.
How was she?
Alright, so then I guess all we have is just a couple of expansion Blacksmith Blues again. Okay. So next time, when we come back, so it'll either be Tuesday or Friday. Friday is always going to be an RPG. Tuesday might be due to some scheduling conflicts going on with my current group of friends. Tomorrow is canceled due to 4th of July, an American holiday, so I won't be back until Tuesday. Anyways, the next time I play Final Fantasy XVI, we're going to have to do the rest of these goddamn side quests that have all piled up. So it's like 3 at the Hideaway. We have one there, and then we have to complete a few here, as well as a couple of hunts before we continue on with the main story. So we're going to be dealing with quite a bit when we come back. So I would like to thank everyone so much for hanging out up to this point.
The Enterprise, I mean.
And those who lurked through it, thank you, May Racing, for the Topper and Molly. But we are wrapping up, and I'm going to be sending everyone over to my usual friend, who I tend to throw everyone over to on Friday nights. It is going to be our friend Ravi Plays Games, who is currently playing 2 Points Hospital. So thank you guys so much for hanging out again, and I will see you guys next Tuesday with either more Final Fantasy or something to come. For those of you who want to stay in touch and figure out what's going on, please head over to YouTube. I normally have scheduled stuff going on, and I post there of what's coming up, as Twitch is just more of interaction between us. So again, thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you later.